church shoes on. Had a silver watch ticking like it knew my song. I had a pocket full of promises, a matchbook full of names, but you looked right through me like I never had a flame. The bartender laughed, said, "Boy, you're losing steam." I said, "I ain't losing nothing, just caught inside a dream." I snapped my fingers once, the whole room turned around, but the one heart I was calling never made a sound. Your silence broke my charm, left me standing in the rain. Your silence broke my charm, like a slow train off the rail. I can shake the walls, I can light this whole place blue, but every trick I ever learned don't work on you. Quiet cuts clean. I tried a sweet talk whisper, tried a loud man's pride, tried to laugh like thunder with a storm locked up inside, but you kept folding napkins by the window light, like you already knew I'd be thinking all night. Maybe I was leaning on a borrowed kind of shine. Maybe all my lucky talk was running time. Maybe you could hear what I hid behind my grin. A man can fool the room and still not fool within. Your silence broke my charm, left me bare under the light. Your silence broke my charm, took the swagger out my stride. I can raise the roof, I can paint this whole town blue, but every trick I ever learned don't work on you. Your silence broke my charm, and I finally understood a heart ain't won by thunder, even when the thunder's good. Came in loud, I left the porch light burning till the moss gave up the flame. Your coffee cup stayed empty, but I still called out your name. The clock above the kitchen kept dragging like a chain, and every car that passed me sounded almost like your rain. I ain't mad like I used to be, I'm just tired of holding it. There's a dress still in the hallway, like your ghost forgot it there. The phone sat on the table, face down like it knew that the truth would come up ringing if it had a heart like you. I swept the floor this morning, found your hairpin by the door. Funny how a little silver thing can cut a man once more. I tried to drink the silence, but it burned me going down. Now the whole house speaks in whispers since you stopped coming round. The night you stopped calling, the moon fell off the wall. My hands kept reaching nowhere, my pride got small, so small. The night you stopped calling, I heard my own heart bend, like a string pulled past the breaking, but too lonesome to end. Passed by Miller's Corner, where we used to laugh too loud. Now the jukebox plays for strangers, and I keep my eyes down. There's a stain on my old jacket from the night you spilled red wine. I should have washed it clean by now, but I keep that hurt as mine. Some men lose their money, some men lose their road. I lost the only voice I knew that made this cold room home. Maybe I held too tightly, maybe you slip slow. Maybe love don't slam the front door, it just learns when not to show. I rehearsed 1,000 sorries, but the walls don't answer back. Now every breath I borrow comes dressed in midnight black. The night you stopped calling, the moon fell off the wall. My hands kept reaching nowhere, my pride got small, so small. The night you stopped calling, I heard my own heart bend, like a string pulled past the breaking, but too lonesome to end. The night you stopped calling, I learned what silence costs. A man can keep on living and still know what he lost. I leave that porch light burning, though it don't know why. If your shadow ever wants me, it still knows where I hide. The night you stop calling, Lord, I stop sleeping right. Rain on my collar, mud on my shoes. Somebody laughed by the back door light, said, boy, you don't know what you could lose. I set my hand on a half-dead glass, let that jukebox drag and moan. I don't start fire for every fool, but I don't walk cold when I'm gone. You had your mouth full of easy talk, you had your friends all leaning in, but every clock on that cracked up wall knew trouble walked under my skin. I smiled once, then the room got still. Piano hit like a warning sign. You can dance with smoke if you want to, son, but don't put your match to mine. Midnight, don't forgive when a man gets pushed too far. Midnight, don't forget who you were in that dirty bar. You can run your mouth, you can shake that floor, but when the lights turn blue, I ain't backing down no more. Now you hear me? I've seen big men fold like paper bags when the truth came walking slow. I seen loud boys beg for morning when the night refused to go. So keep your hand off my old black hat, keep your lies off my good name. I ain't the storm that you prayed for, but I might bring one just the same. Stop right there, don't step twice. This room got teeth and it bites. One more word, one more grin, you'll find out quick what shape I'm in. Oh, midnight, don't when the hall goes still. Rain runs down the window like it's looking for the kill. There's a coat on the chair back, still shaped like yesterday, and a glass by the bedside with nothing left to say. I heard your steps at midnight, or maybe just the pipes. This building got a bad heart, and it beats all through the night. The elevator moaned once, then stopped below my floor. I held my breath and listened for your knuckles on the door, but the door stayed quiet, like a preacher holding sin. And the neon from the alley cut my shadow thin. I keep one match unburned in a book from Miller's Bar, where you wrote, "Don't come looking," then left it in my car. Room 13 keeps breathing, and I can't sleep it down. Your name crawls through the ceiling every time the lights go brown. Room 13 keeps breathing, like it knows what I've done. I came here chasing silence, but silence learned to run. There's a Bible in the drawer with no page marked for me, just dust on every promise and a spider near the key. I washed my hands till sunrise, but the sink ran black and slow. Some things don't leave your fingers, some things don't let you go. Your lipstick on the mirror still leans into the steam, like a ghost that learned my weakness, then moved inside my dream. I didn't mean to lie that hard, I didn't mean to stay away, I didn't mean to make your love feel like something I could trade. But men like me build exits, then cry when they're alone. And every road I bragged about just dragged me farther from home. Room 13 keeps breathing, and I can't sleep it down. Your name crawls through the ceiling every time the lights go brown. Room 13 keeps breathing, like it knows what I've done. I came here wall. If regret had hands, baby, it would be knocking down this hall. The rain quit falling, but the room still knows. The light keeps blinking and the cold wind blows. Room 13 keeps breathing, low and mean, and I'm still awake where you used to be. The kitchen holds his breath, too quiet for us two. Your shirt still smells like rain and someone else on you. I'm barefoot by the sink, cold mug in my hand. You kissed my cheek too fast, like you had to make a plan. Put the keys away in the wrong bowl again. You asked if I had eaten, then you looked right through the end. And all the small, small things started lining up at once. My heart don't need a speech, it already knows enough. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl, that's how I know. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl, you don't come home. You asked one question, then let it go. Wrong bowl, and now I know. The porch light on the floor makes yellow out of gray. Your laugh sounds far away, like it found another place. I set the mug down slow, so my hands won't show how every little lie keeps saying what I know. You reach for me again, like nothing had a name, but every tiny detail keeps calling out the same. No raised voice in this room, no shattered glass tonight, just a truth so quiet, it's louder than a fight. Wrong bowl, that's how I know. Wrong bowl, you don't come home. You ask one question, then let it go. Wrong bowl, and now I house is half asleep. Kitchen lamp still burning, brown ring by the sink. His shirt smells like smoke and rain, and soap used in a rush. He pockets all the questions like stones he can't discuss. He pulls the screen door slow, so slow. That tired little cry, it sounds like every morning when the decent folks go by. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleeve. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays honest, like a string that won't behave. The road is damp with yesterday, just enough to hold the dust. Mud sticks to his shoes like debts he doesn't trust. He carries that guitar by the neck out in the cold. One string bites his finger still, he lets it hold. He could turn around, he could turn, ask for one more hour, but some doors stay open only long enough to sour. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleeve. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays honest, like a string that won't behave. The dog barks twice then quits. The town turns soft and gray. Far off, a train moves on like it knows the way. He don't call it courage, he don't call it a plan. Just a man with a bare-handed song and a question in his hand. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleeve. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays honest, like a string that won't behave. In my coat and a grin on my face, had two left turns, still found a place. I knocked like a winter lean cool on the frame, but the porch light flickered when you said my name. I told the moon, watch this, told the street I'm fine. Had a song in my pocket and a sweet little line, but your eyes didn't dance, no, your smile didn't bend. That's when my good luck met a dead-end friend. I left my luck at your door, couldn't carry no more. I left my luck at your door, heard it fall on the floor. I at your door. Before I did. Now the jukebox coughs and the night gets mean. There's a crack in the mirror where my pride used to lean. I keep counting headlights on a wet black street. Everyone looks lucky till it passes me. I ain't saying you were cruel, you just told the truth clean. Didn't raise your voice, didn't have to be mean. You let the quiet talk till it talked me down. Now I know the loudest man can be the loneliest sound. I left my luck at your door, couldn't carry no more. I left my luck at your door, heard it fall on the floor. I had a pocket full of shine, had a wolf outside my roar, but I left all my luck at your door. Don't send it back to me. I learned to walk without it down this unlucky street. Glass touched down before I saw your face. Red Bull buzzing in the corner, rain all over my sleeves. I told myself one drink, then I'd be moving on. But that old fan kept turning like it knew I'd stay too long. You came in slow and quiet, like trouble dressed in calm. I looked down at my whiskey, but I felt you in my palm. My jacket smelled like highway, my hands were cold from rain. I've been driving around the same old blocks, trying not to say your name. They took the stool 2 seats away, close enough to burn, not close enough for mercy, not far enough to turn. You asked me why I look so hard, like I've been fighting sleep. I said I'll stay out of trouble. You laughed low and looked at me. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. Said I was leaving, but the night said not for long. my good sense gone. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. That little smile was a match, and I was already smoke. Already smoke. The band kept playing simple, 3 notes and a warning. Bass line walking heavy like midnight in the morning. Your knee brushed by the bar stool, I should've moved away, but the floorboards hit like thunder and my pride had nothing to say. No promise on the table, no sweet lie in the air, just your eyes saying softly, boy, you already there. I could've paid that tab, walked out clean, let the rain rinse off what I almost mean. Could've kept my hands, could've saved my name, could've left that room before the fire caught flame. But the guitar band blew and the whole room leaned. You smile like sin in a silver screen, and I stopped pretending this was accidental. Stopped acting cold when the hunger was central. Oh, I came for one drink, stay for one more song. Said I was leaving, but the night said not for long. One look from you, and my good sense gone. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. I came with the rain on my shoulders and dust on my shoes. You came with that smile like you knew I would lose. One drink, one look, one low light on. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. Now the glass is empty, but I ain't gone. The door keeps swinging, but I ain't gone. Your hand near mine, that band's still strong. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. One more song. One more song. Stay for one more song. Stay for one more song. Room 13 got a window facing nothing but a wall. One red sign keeps blinking like it's waiting on my fall. I put your letter on the nightstand, but the words won't stay still. Every line got every shadow got a chill. There's a bottle by the Bible, there's a matchbook by the phone, there's a chair across the carpet where your ghost sits all alone. I heard footsteps in the hallway, but nobody passed my door. Just the pipes in the ceiling, crying like they cried before. Room 13 won't let me sleep. The dark keeps calling your name. I've been lying to the mirror, but the mirror knows my shame. Room 13 won't let me sleep. The walls keep breathing slow. If love was just a bad dream, why won't it let me go? Tapping on the fire escape like fingers dressed in black. I almost hear you whisper, but the room don't answer back. My coat still smells like smoke from the bar beneath the stairs. I went down looking for mercy, but mercy wasn't there. I could leave before the sunrise, I could throw away the key, but some rooms ain't made of plaster, some rooms live inside of me. I could swear I'm done with crying, I could swear I'm standing strong. Then that guitar starts bleeding, and I know I'm lying wrong. Room 13 won't let me sleep. The dark keeps calling your name. I've been lying to the mirror, but the mirror knows my shame. Room 13 won't let me sleep. The walls keep breathing slow. If love was just a bad dream, why won't it let me go? Room 13 keeps my secret. Room 13 knows the cost. A man can leave a woman and still be the one who's lost.
at 4:45. Hall light burning like I knew you lied. Cheap sweet smoke on your Sunday coat, and a smile too early in your throat. You started talking before I asked. That kind of sugar never lasts. I watched her fingers tap and slide. Guilty hands got nowhere to hide. I let the coffee go cold. Let your little story fold. One drop in the sink kept time while I counted every borrowed line. Used to help you paint it clean, make a bad night sound like a dream. Late work, wrong turn, poor old friend. Same crack record around again. I washed red marks from a collar once, called it dust just to save us both. Paid your rent, then paid the price. Made myself small to keep you nice. Now you say my name's so sweet, like it belongs beneath your feet. But this room done learned my tone, and this chair knows I ain't alone. The door don't swing for you no more, not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that tired midnight news. The door don't swing for you no more. Leave your lies out on the porch. I got my table, I got my name, I got no use for your sorry game. No, no, the door don't swing for you no more. Baby voice, like I had run out of choice. I raised one hand and the room went still. Even the old icebox lost its chill. Blinds cut stripes across your face. Morning found you out of place. Dust in the light, shoes on the floor. Truth standing taller than you ever swore. I know which pause means you're making it up. Which sad look means you need my cup. Which soft word asks for money again. Which sorry comes after where you've been. Don't step closer, don't say baby. Don't dress a chain up pretty and call it saving me. I waited on the man you claimed, fed that hope till it forgot my name. Now the room ain't broke, it finally sees you were just noise I mistook for need. Oh, the door don't swing for you no more, not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that tired midnight news. The door don't swing for you no more. Leave your lies out on the porch. I got my table, I got my name, I got no use for your sorry game. The door don't swing for you no more. Hear them footsteps cross my floor, hand on the knob, sun coming through. This house got free when it lost you. The door daylight, take the air, no thunder roll, no glass hit ground, just my own breath coming back around. Coffee bitter, morning blue, but the quiet learned a brand new groove. The door don't swing, not for you.
Woke up with dust on my Sunday shoes. Same old bill folded and the same bad news. Coffee gone cold by the kitchen light, but I still buttoned up and faced that fight. They said I was done when the rent came due. Said I broke down soul, got no sky to view. But I kept my name where the thunder lands, and I carried my scars in both my hands. Mama told me, boy, don't sell your spine for a soft little chair and a borrowed shine. I learned that lesson on a factory floor, where a man walks in and they ask for more. I lost good sleep, I lost good friends, lost a clean shirt to a dirty end. But I never let shame come drive my breath. I've been too close to the mouth of death. Hard years made me stand with a storm down in my hands. You can write me off in pencil, I come rising back in ink again. Hard years made me stand, I ain't begging no command. If the world won't call my number, I'll knock loud till it understands. With a moonlit smile, she loved me soft and she left me wild. Took the photograph, left the frame, but she couldn't take the fire from my name. I sat 3 nights by a motel wall, listening to the rain and the freight trains call. Then I laughed so low that the floorboard shook. Close that door. Without one look, I don't need a crown, I don't need a crowd, to just one clean breath and my head unbowed. And I don't need gold, I don't need your plan. I got these hard years and they taught me how to stand. Hard years made me stand with a storm down in my hands. You can write me off in pencil, come rising back in ink again. Hard years made me stand, I ain't begging no command. If the world won't call my number, I'll knock loud till it understands. Hard years made me stand, every sky became my land. I was born from broken mornings, now I walk like I still can. I paid in years, not silver. I paid in sweat, not gold. But the fire that tried to burn me only made my backbone bold. Walked in late with rain on my shoes, coat full of trouble, smile pulled tight. bartender nodded like he already knew. Some men bring storms into the light. I had a letter folded in my pocket, mean little words in official blue. Said last chance, said pay by Friday. Like fear had learned my address too. I sat where the neon could barely find me, red light blinking with one dead name. Told myself I was only tired, but tired don't always feel this way. There's a ring mark pale on my finger, I rub it when I'm not aware. Kitchen light still burns in memory, but nobody's waiting there. Her blue mug sits in the cupboard, chipped on the side from years ago. Funny how little things stay standing when the big things learn to go. I told my brother I was handling it, told the mirror I was fine, but that old guitar in the corner heard the shake between the lines. Neon rain keeps falling down on a man who won't break loud. I keep my hurt well dressed, darling, hide it easy in a crowd. But the night knows where to find me, and the blues don't need my name. Neon rain keeps falling, and I'm still standing in the frame. Table, face down like it had done wrong. Waitress asked me, need another? I said no, then not for long. Some doors close every evening, quiet as a settling floor. One day you reach for yesterday, and your key don't fit no more. I almost called just for a normal sound, not to beg, not to explain, just to hear a life that knew me before love changed its name. Maybe I ain't ruined, maybe I'm just worn thin. Maybe the rain outside this window is washing somewhere new in. I've been making bad nights ordinary, button shirt and steady eyes. But a man can spend his whole life standing and still be tired from the lies. So let that guitar tell it plain now, let that horn say what I hide. I ain't done, I'm only weathered, still got breath on the inside. Neon rain keeps falling down on a man who won't break loud. I keep my hurt well dressed, darling, hide it easy in a crowd. But the night knows where to find me, and the blues don't need my name. Neon rain keeps falling, and I'm still standing in the frame. Neon rain keeps falling, let it fall till morning's near. If I can sit here with the truth now, maybe I can leave with less fear. I folded that letter smaller, not to hide it, just to breathe.
kept tapping on the window, like time asking me to leave. The hurt stayed in the room there, but I stayed sitting too. Neon rain keeps falling, but I made it halfway through.
Rain don't forgive. It just comes down slow on a back street window where the lonely people go. My shoes got holes, my hands got cold, and the last thing she told me still won't let me grow old. I left a picture face down by the bed, but I still hear her laughing in the words I never said. There's a train past midnight, shaking rust from the rail. Every whistle sounds like mercy, every mile sounds like jail. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie. It writes your sins on the street outside. Rain don't care who was wrong or right. It just keeps falling on a south side night. Rain don't forgive, and neither do I. Tried to pray, but the words stayed down like a loose change buried in the lost and found. I tried to sleep, but the room turned mean. Every shadow wore a dress, every silence came clean. Maybe I hurt her, maybe she knew. Maybe the truth had teeth and it bit us in two. I keep one match for a letter I saved, but some memories burn and still won't behave. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie. It writes your sins on the street outside. Rain don't care who was wrong or right. Keeps falling on a south side night. Rain don't forgive, it don't wash me clean. It just keeps tapping where my heart has been. Rain don't forgive, and neither do I. So let it fall, let it call my name. Let it beat on the roof like an old blue flame. I'll sit right here till the morning comes through with one empty glass and a coat so blue. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie, rain keeps falling, and so do I. Rain came down like a debt unpaid, street lamp buzzing on a busted blade. I had your number folded in my sleeve, and a light too warm for me to leave. I knocked one time, then I knocked once more, heard my own breath by the painted door. No thunder roll, no angel sang, just no key left in the rain. Your curtain moved like a nervous hand, I saw my shadow where I shouldn't stand. The stairs were slick, the hallway thin, every old boy knew where I'd been. I wore my smile like a borrowed coat, had a bad excuse caught in my throat. I called it love, but it looked like pain, with no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain, no mercy in the window pane. I came alive on a crooked lane, with no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain, just a cold blue morning train. What I wanted wore a chain, and no key left in the rain. Somebody's coat hung behind your chair, somebody's smoke still in the air. I saw 2 cups by the kitchen sink, and I had no room left not to think. Your whisper shook like a match gone small, my pride leaned heavy on the wall. I heard goodbye before you spoke my name, no key left in the rain. I ain't the hero in this room, ain't no crown under this moon. A man can hunger, a man can fall, a man can lose what he never owned at all. So let that gutter sing me down, let my boots drag through this town. I'll take the cold, I'll take the stain, and no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain, no mercy in the window pane. I came alive on a crooked lane, with no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain, just a cold blue morning train. What I wanted wore a chain, and no key left in the rain. No key. No key. No key left in the rain. I walked back slow past the liquor store. Didn't look once at that painted door. By daylight every secret looks plain, with no key left in the rain. No key left. No key left. No key left in the rain. Street, running down my collar. I had two good shoes this morning. Now one feels a little smaller. Neon shaking in the puddles, taxi coughing at the light. I saw your face in a window, then the window swallowed night. I kept your letter folded right behind my page. Read it every Friday, couldn't throw one word away. You said our love like winter, held my fire in my hands. I laughed like I was stronger, but I knew you understand. Rain keep falling, let it wash my name. I've been standing in the doorway, too proud to call your name. Rain keep falling, beat that old tin roof. Every drop tells the story. I was wrong, and that's the truth. There's a room above the tavern where the floorboards moan and bend. I sat there counting headlights like they might bring you back again. Ashtray full of sorry, coffee bitter as the past. Some men lose by running, some men lose by standing fast. I hurricane. Should've let my hand stop shaking. Should've taken half the blame. But pride is just a cheap coat. Looks good till the cold gets through. Now I'm soaked down to the bone with nothing dry but the thought of you. Rain keep falling, let it wash my name. I've been standing in the doorway, too proud to call your name. Rain keep falling, beat that old tin roof. Every drop tells the story. I was wrong and that's the truth. Rain keep falling till the street lights blur. If the night gives me one mercy, let it carry me to her. Rain on Maxwell Street, cold under my feet. I lost the warmest room I knew, trying not to look weak. Your sleeve hangs out that suitcase like it don't wanna leave. Coffee gone cold on the table, brown ring where your cup used to breathe. I keep my eyes on the floorboards, cause your face might split me clean. My thumb keeps thumping that low string, trying to hide what I mean. Clock on the wall keeps talking, louder than both of us now. You say you're tired, not angry, and Lord, that cuts somehow. If you slam that door, I could curse it. If you'd shout, I might shout too. But you stand there quiet as Sunday, with one hand almost through. Don't let that handle rise now while my heart's on the floor. Give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise, don't let your feet leave town. Breathe. There's newspaper by the sink pipe, you folded there in the dawn. Your little hum in the kitchen still walks when you are gone. I promise change like weather, watch it pass and never rain. Now every small thing in this room knows me by my shame. I know I'm asking heavy of hands already warm. Ask a woman to carry her when I left her carrying storm. So I won't dress it pretty, won't swear the moon is mine. I'll just stand here empty while that latch keeps time. Don't let that handle rise now while my heart's on the floor. Give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise, don't let your feet leave town. to go slowly. Let the silence turn around. If mercy's just a minute, let that minute hear me now. Don't let that handle rise. Don't let the last light drown. I'm reaching with both hands open, but I can't hold you down. Suitcase still ain't lifted, but the room won't make a sound. My guitar says what I can't say, then let's that last note down. I left the light burning low by the chair where you used to sit. Coffee cold on the table, and your name's still on my lips. I heard the floorboards talking like they knew what I had done. I kept my pride in my pocket, but my heart had nowhere to run. Your dress still hangs by the doorway like a ghost that won't move on. The clock keeps cutting midnight, but it never brings the dawn. I told the rain I was sorry. It just tapped on the glass. Some folks lose love slowly. I watch mine walk past. I left the light burning low, hoping you might turn around. But the street stayed black and empty, not a single mercy sound. I left the light burning low till the flame got tired too. Now the dark knows all my secrets, and everyone sounds like you. There's a picture in the hallway I don't look at anymore. Your smile cuts through the silence like a key inside the door. I tried to drink down the memory, but it climbed back up my chest. Some nights don't need thunder, Maybe I let go too late. Maybe love don't leave you, it just stands outside the gate. And I can hear your footsteps in every car that slows, but nothing comes to save me from the truth I already know. I left the light burning low, hoping you might turn around, but the streets stayed black and empty, not a single mercy sound. The flame got tied too. Now the dark knows all my secrets, and everyone sounds like you. Oh, I left the light burning low, like a fool with nowhere to go. If goodbye was just a whisper, why did it hit me like a stone? So I sit here past the morning, with the curtains hanging still. The light ain't for you no more, it's for the part of me you killed. I came in after midnight with sharp smoke on my sleeve, key shaking in the lock, Lord, like the door knew more than me. Kitchen bulb was burning, one cup beside the sink, bills under the salt shaker, too mean to let me think. Her blue coat left the chair bare, no radio, no pen, just that room looking through me like it finally knew the man. No fire, no curse, no fight. Said I kept my face closed and brought winter home each night. Said love knocked on my shoulder, I shrugged it to the floor. and change inside my head while she was reaching for the door. I read it once, then twice, babe, like ink could change his mind. But some goodbyes don't thunder, they just leave the room behind. There are bills on the table, rain on the glass, a note in my pocket, and the night moving past. I ain't scared of hard labor, I ain't scared of being broke, but I lost the only warm light for the words I never spoke. Oh, the room don't lie when the love walks out slow. A man can fight the whole world and still lose his way home. Coffee cup still sitting by my hand. Train shook the window frame like a ghost crossing the land. I wanted to blame the foreman, the bank, the rent, the rain, but the worst kind of Owen had a name. Inside the pain I carried trouble quiet, set it down where supper used to be. Looked a lot like me. If I call, will she answer? If she answers, what do I say? Sorry sounds too little when pride has had its way. I know I ain't a bad man, but good love still can drown. When every tender word you save gets saved till no one's around. There are bills on the table, rain on the glass, her note in my pocket, and the night moving past. I ain't scared of hard labor, I ain't scared of being broke, but I lost the only warm light for the words I never spoke. Oh, this room don't lie, and the dawn comes cold. A man can fight the whole world and still lose his way home. Sing low, guitar, tell me what I can't say. If she hears it through the morning, maybe mercy turns my way. The city starts waking, but I ain't slept none. Coffee gone bitter before I taste the sun. One flat string ringing, one note bending slow. Love left by the doorway, and I just watched it go. I just watched it go. I came in after midnight with shop smoke on my sleeve, keys shaking in the lock, Lord, like the door knew more than me. Kitchen bulb was burning,
One cup beside the sink, bills under the salt shaker, too mean to let me think. Her blue coat left the chair bare, no radio, no pen, just that room looking
After midnight in Chicago, room too small to breathe. Floorboards shake below me like they know what I need. Shoes stay on the bedspread, one lace hanging low. Shirt smells like rain and smoke, and that tonic I used to know. $40 in my pocket, matchbook from that place. A number right so tiny, I tilt it toward the flame. I ain't broken clean, I just feel the ache. I want that current back, I want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back, I want that current back, I want that current back, want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. Downstairs they laugh too hard, then the shuffle starts again. Dust drops from the ceiling like old sins in the air. I played these same rooms for years, but tonight it feels close. Not louder, just closer, like a hand around my throat. I still dress for the moment, still lean toward the light, still want somebody's face to change when I step into the night. I ain't asking for forever, just one hard spark tonight. I want that current back, I want that current back, I want that current back, I want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back, I want that current back, I want that current back, want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. Woo! The radiator clicks the counting, the window rattles thin. I can hear my younger self calling me back in. Not heartbroken, pretty, not clean, not blessed, not free. Just a man in a small room, trying to remember me. Yeah, I want that current back, I want that current back, want that current back, want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back, I want that current back, want that current back, want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. I want that current back, I want that current back. One more chance tonight to let it come back to life. off the curb when the moon got low. Shoes full of dust from a road I know. A dog quit barking when I passed that gate. I should have turned back, but my heart was late. There's a window cracked on the second floor, and a shadow moving by the kitchen door. I ain't proud of the way I came, but the porch light knows my name. Coffee gone cold on a two-chair table. Clock on the wall don't sound too stable. Somebody's ring left a mark on a stand. Somebody's mercy slipped out my hand. I heard tires hiss on the wet black street. Felt that floorboard talk under my feet. Every little silence carried blame, and the porch light knows my name. Oh, the porch light knows my name. Burning yellow through the shame. I come quiet, I leave the same, but the porch light knows my name. Oh, it don't ask why I came. It don't hide me from the flame. When the morning starts to claim, that old porch light knows my name. I kept my coat collar high on my chin, like cloth to cover up the shape of sin. A screen door sighed like I knew my lies, and the blue dawn climbed in a stranger's eyes. There's no sermon in a midnight room, just perfume fade and a broom don't move. I heard my own footsteps call my name, and the porch light burned the same. I told myself it was only rain, only hunger, only pain, only one more mile to run before the day exposed the sun. But a man can't fool that little glow hanging over what he won't let go. It saw me small, it saw me lame. Lord, that porch light knows my name. Oh, the porch light knows my name. Burning yellow through the shame. I come quiet, I leave the same, but the porch light knows my name. Oh, it don't ask why I came. It don't hide me from the flame. When the morning starts to claim, that old porch light knows my name. I stepped off the curb when the moon got low. Left one secret where the cold wind blows. No court, no preacher, no picture frame, just that porch light calling my name. That porch light knows my name. kitchen light blink one time, then hold like your nose. Cold cup by the sink, one boot turned on its own. Train line out back breathing, low iron in the rain. I hear that old whistle, but I don't say your name. Red dress used to hang there, right behind the door. Now that hook is empty, and I keep checking for more. Water ran in the basin, I forgot what I came to do. One spoon on a towel, one chair missing you. You asked me real soft, I answered like stone. Kept saying tomorrow, like tomorrow was my home. Guitar hum in the corner, amp warm against the wall. I touch one bad note, and the whole room falls. Oh, that train keep rolling, but I'm nailed to this floor. Your red dress ain't swinging on that hook no more. I was hiding in my silence, calling it pride. Now the night got your shadow sitting right by my side. Oh, that train keep rolling, steel wheels through my chest. You left me with the quiet, and the quiet don't rest. Matchbook on the table from a town I can't place. Maybe you left it laughing, maybe I made up that face. Memory, getting hungry, selling lies that feel true. Every road I remember somehow walks back to you. I ain't running to the tracks now, I know you're gone clean. I just wanna see one red light leave like it means what it means. Train, don't make excuses. Train, don't beg the dawn. It takes what it's carrying and keeps moving on. I wore strong like a coat, buttoned up to my chin. Wouldn't let love touch me, wouldn't let sorrow in. Now the coat feel heavy, now the room feel wide. A man can lose a woman standing right by her side. If I had one more minute, I wouldn't dress it up proud. I'd say, baby, I was scared, but I know that's late now. Oh, that train keep rolling, but I'm nailed to this floor. Your red dress ain't swinging on that hook no more. I was hiding in my silence, calling it pride. Now the night got your shadow sitting right by my side. Oh, that train keep rolling, steel wheels through my chest. You left me with the quiet, and the quiet don't rest. Oh, that train keep rolling, but I'm learning this pain ain't chasing down, you're leaving. just playing what remains. Hook still empty, cup still cold. Dawn at the window turning black into old. I play one line soft to let the last spin fall. Ain't no answer coming, just the hum in the wall. That train kept going, and I stayed behind. For the first time all night, the truth kept time. There's a stone in my shoe and a crack in the road. A blackbird laughing where the cold wind blows. I got one good coat and a bad left knee, but trouble never learned how to bury me. I've been pushed by hands that never knew my name. Been sold cheap lies with a holy frame. They smile real wide when they watch me fall. Now they look surprised when I stand up tall. That in my younger days left rust on my lungs and smoke in my praise. Boss man said, boy, you better stay in line. I said nothing then, but I kept my time. There was love in my room and the room went bare. Her perfume faded from the midnight air. I kept a note in a coffee can till the rain came through and washed that plan. I don't bow to the dust, I don't bend for the rain. If the road wants blood, it can learn my name. I don't bow to the dust, I don't crawl through the pain. I got a stone in my shoe, but I'm walking just the same. Church bell rang, just a busted old fan and a window pane. I shaved my face with a shaking hand, saw my own eyes and I made my stand. Not for revenge, not for cheap applause, not for the ones who count my flaws. I stood because staying down got old, and even cracked iron can still hold. Let the night talk heavy, let the floorboards moan, let the mirror tell me I'm still my own. Let the bad luck circle, let the black clouds bruise. I'll keep moving forward with that stone in my shoe. I don't bow to the dust, I don't bend for frame. There's a stone in my shoe and a crack in the road, but my heart keeps time with a heavy load. I ain't clean, I ain't new, I ain't easy to tame. I got a stone in my shoe, but I'm walking just the same. I came in late with my coat half torn, rain on my shoes and my heart out warm. Bartender said, "Girl, you look like trouble." I said, "Pour me one, better make it double." But it don't feel the same. Somebody left from the back room light. I said, "Smoke don't knock twice in the middle of the night." I left my Mercy on a southbound train, sold my patience for a pocket of pain. Had a good man, had a bad one too. Both of them swore they were telling me true. But truth got teeth and lies got shine. Both gonna bite when you cross that line. I ain't running, I ain't playing polite. Smoke don't knock twice in the middle of the night. Smoke don't knock twice, it just rolls through the door. Brings your old little secrets dancing back on the floor. Smoke don't knock twice, better hold your soul tight when the band starts shaking in the middle of the night. Looking like a woman who had heard it all. She said, "You still waiting on a miracle sign?" I said, "No, baby, I'm taking back mine." There's a clock in the corner that forgot how to move. There's a man at the jukebox with nothing to prove. But I got fire where I used to have fright. Smoke don't knock twice in the middle of the night.
You came for begging, get down on your knees, but don't bring no whisper to a woman like me. Smoke don't knock twice, it just rolls through the door, brings your old little secrets dancing back on the floor. Smoke don't knock twice, better hold your soul tight when the band starts shaking in the middle of the night. Smoke don't knock twice, no it don't, that's nice. It'll show you your sins by the jukebox light. Smoke don't knock twice, better stand upright. I'm the storm in the doorway, and I'm dressed for the night. It just takes what it came for.
I clocked out under a black street light, shirt full of smoke and machine room rain. Had 2 bent bills in my front left pocket, kept touching them like they knew my name. There was a door with a yellow line shining, thin as mercy on the sidewalk stone. I said I was only walking past it, but my heel already knew where to go. Inside was a room with crooked tables, mirror cracked like a tired man's face. Folks move slow in the bad low light, and all of us hiding in the same small place. Guitar kept talking in one low sentence, stomp hit the floor like a heart won't quit. I stood by the wall with my coat still buttoned, trying not to feel what the groove just lit. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight. I let him sit, I let him grin, but that floor kept knocking out the cold hard truth. You can't leave right if you won't walk in. Oh, I ain't clean, I ain't wise, got a rain in my shoes and smoke in my eyes. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight, but I won't take him home again. I heard that silence say my name, then the riff came back the same. There was a woman, love rooms like this one, said bad lights make a body true. I lost a note, then searched the trash, came 3 dawns deep like a desperate fool. I don't miss her every morning, that's the lie I keep polished bright. But a bent blue note at 12 midnight can drag a breath back into the light. I put my glass down on the counter, watched my hands in the barroom glow, grease in the crack, scar on the thumb, still good for something, don't you know? Maybe pain been trailing behind me, maybe I fed him and called him friend. When the floor went quiet for half a heartbeat, I heard where I begin again. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight. I let him sit, I let him grin, but that floor kept knocking out the cold hard truth. You can't leave right if you won't walk in. Oh, I ain't clean, I ain't wise, got a rain in my shoes and smoke in my eyes. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight, but I won't take him home again. Oh, I keep choosing, and I won't take him home again. Street light buzzing like a warning, rain crawling down the brick. I saw your red coat turning where the alleyway got thick. You smile like broken money, all silver, no shine. Say, come on, don't be lonely. And I stepped across the line. There's a band inside the basement playing low and mean, drummer keeping secrets on a busted tambourine. Bartender won't look at me, he knows what I came to do. I ordered one for courage, then I ordered one for you. There ain't no saints after midnight, no clean hands in this rain, just hearts making bad deals with the sweetest kind of pain. No saints after midnight, no truth under that light, just your name in my mouth and the devil dressed in white. Woman waiting, had a key, had a chair, had a window full of morning, had a life that needed care. But desire is a knife blade when it shines in the cold, and I was just weak enough to mistake it for gold. Don't ask me where my soul went, I pawned it down the block for one more hour of fire and one more light of hope. Your perfume on my collar, my conscience on the floor. I heard heaven shut its window when I knocked on your door. There ain't no saints after midnight, no clean hands in this rain, just hearts making bad deals with the sweetest kind of pain. No saints after midnight, no truth under that light, just your name in my mouth and the devil dressed in white. No saints after midnight, no mercy coming soon, just a man chasing shadows under a crooked Chicago moon. Street streetlight buzzing like a warning, but I don't turn away. I know the prize by morning, still I walk in anyway. I left my coat by the kitchen chair, rain on the window, trouble in the air. Coffee gone cold, clock running slow. Something in my hands I should've let go. I heard that train, but I missed that line. Kept one bad want in the back of my mind. A little taste turned into a chain. Now every street light knows my name. Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. There's a light above the corner store, buzzing like a fly by a dirty floor. Man behind the counter don't ask my name. He seen that look and he knows that flame. I had a good woman, had a clean white sheet, had Sunday shoes and a place to sleep. But a restless heart don't stay too long. It hums all night to a crooked song. Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. I keep $1 in my left coat sleeve for the man I was trying hard to leave. Keep one match in a silver tin for the fire I swear I won't touch again. But the room gets quiet, the walls lean near, and I hear my own breath disappear. Ain't no devil with a red tail grin, just my own hand letting trouble in. I know the road,
I know the price
I know the way,
of rolling dice.
I know the door,
I know the stairs,
I know the dark.
been waiting there.
Midnight took its share of me, dark starts calling, I answer too. If I make it home by morning light, tell my baby I tried tonight. But if that moon keeps hanging blue, the dark starts calling, and I answer too. My curtain, 4 in the morning, rain on my sleeve. Boots by the bed like they know my burden. One laid down like it don't believe. I got a ticket soft in my pocket, creased up bad from a worried hand. 3 days long I've been trying to hide it from a room that already understands. Pipe in the wall keeps ticking slow. Dog out back gives one tired sound. I touch them strings and the first note stumbles like my own name falling down. I said I'd stay till the work got better, said I'd leave when the season turned. But the same old street keeps counting my money, same old stove don't always burn. Take me where the street lights burn slow, where a man can lose his shame in the smoke. I ain't chasing gold, I ain't chasing glory, just one clean breath before I choke. Oh, this road been calling low like steel wheels talking under rain. If home ain't here, if home ain't nowhere, I'll make my song remember my name. Lit the lamp, never raised her voice. Looked at my coat, then looked through me like she could hear my leaving choice. She fixed my collar with cold fingers that hurt worse than an angry cry. I told her maybe when the wages get right, but both of us heard that sentence lie. Now I ain't brave, no I ain't righteous, I just got tired of dying still. Some towns love you like a bottle, then leave you empty on the sill. Road ain't holy, road ain't gentle, it steals from every man it saves. But staying here with my hands gone useless feels too much like digging graves. Take me where the street lights burn slow, where the night don't know my worst old face. I ain't chasing gold, I ain't chasing glory, just a little room for a better grace. Oh, this road been calling low, and my poor heart answers back in pain. If home ain't here, if home ain't nowhere, I'll make my song remember my long enough to turn around, but my feet found shuffle in the gravel, and the sky took on a broken sound. One low hum, then one more mild guitar case knocking by my side. No big promise, no clean salvation, just breathe, wood, wire, and a road still wide. In my mind, but the tracks outside were cold. Suitcase sitting by the back door, full of things I never told. Your letter had no anger, just a quiet kind of goodbye that hurt me even deeper than if you'd cursed me to the sky. I spent my last good dollar on a room above the bar, neon bleeding through the curtain like a wound that went too far. The band downstairs was laughing, playing blues in crooked time, and every note they landed felt like your hand leaving mine. Oh, there ain't no train coming home, no wheels singing down that line. Ain't no midnight angel bringing back what once was mine. There ain't no train coming home, no smoke rising in the rain, just me and this soul rhythm, dragging chains around your name. I called your sister in Memphis. She said you'll finally sleep at night. I smiled like that was comfort, then I broke beneath the light. A man can fool the mirror with a hat and cleaner shoes, but he can't fool the morning when it comes collecting dues. Maybe I was too busy running from the man I had become. Maybe you were tired of waiting for a heart that state have known. Now every station's empty, every platform knows my face. I keep hearing distant thunder, but it never brings your grace. Oh, there ain't no train coming home, no wheels singing down that line. Ain't no midnight angel bringing back what once was mine. There ain't no train coming home, no smoke rising in the rain. Just me and this old rhythm, dragging chains around your name. Oh, there ain't no train coming home. I learned that truth too slow. Love don't wait forever, when a fool won't let it show. So let the last glass tremble, let the room lights all burn blue. If no train's coming home tonight, then I'll sit here missing you. Above the tailor shop, second floor back window, facing the alley where the rainwater sat in a cracked tin pan. Every evening around 6, the street below used to sound like your name. Shoes on wood steps, laughter on the frame, somebody asking for a drink, somebody saying they just came to check on you, but their hand was already near the bottle. You kept your coins in a blue glass dish by the bed, not much, but enough for roasted peanuts wrapped in paper, a cab when the weather turned bad, a clean collar from downstairs, a little music after midnight. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, you made it look like enough. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, till the good shoes went tough, and everybody called you lucky. Everybody called you lucky, till the good shoes went first. Back then the room felt small for all that company, smoke in the curtains, piano leaking up through the floorboards, perfume rain, cigar ash, warm bread from the bakery below, and somebody always calling you lucky. Then the good shoes went first. You said it was temporary, wrap them in newspaper, push them under the bed like they could wait.
But enough, enough for one more round, one more night, one more smile at the door, till the dish went quiet and the room did too. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, you made it look like enough. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, till the good shoes went tough. And everybody called you lucky, everybody called you lucky, till the good shoes went first. Now the alley keeps its rain, the tin pan keeps the sound, but the steps don't answer back and the laughter's gone out. I can still see your hand over that blue glass shine, like you were blessing the night, one coin at a time. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, you made it look like enough. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, till the good shoes went tough. And everybody called you lucky, everybody called you lucky, till the good shoes went first. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, I still hear you at the door.
Black rain falling on Halsted Street, neon bleeding on my shoes. I got one hand full of nothing and one heart full of bad news. The wind came sharp through the alley, like it knew where I had been. I heard your name in a passing train, then lost it in the gym. The room upstairs got a broken lamp, curtain hanging by a thread. I tried to sleep with my coat still on, but trouble found my bed. Landlord knocking like thunder, boss man cutting my pay. Baby says she needed daylight, then left before the day. Black rain on Halsted, falling cold on me. I've been paying for a love gone wrong, with a soul that ain't free. Black rain on Halsted, ain't no mercy in the sky. Every drop keeps asking me, why'd you let that woman lie? in a pawn shop glass. Didn't know that man no more. Eyes like smoke from a burned out room, hands still reaching for your door. There's a preacher down on Maxwell, talking mercy in the rain. But I got sins with your perfume on them, and a pocket full of pain. I don't fear the midnight. Midnight tells the truth. Daylight smiles too easy, then steals away your youth. I don't curse your leaving, I curse what stayed behind. A bed too wide, a clock too loud, and your shadow in my mind. Black rain on Halsted, falling cold on me. I've been paying for love gone wrong, with a soul that ain't free. Black rain on Halsted, ain't no mercy in the sky. Every drop keeps asking me, why'd you let that woman lie? Black rain keeps falling down where the old blues crawl. If I make it through this night alive, I still might lose it all. I wore my blue suit down to the midnight bar, neon on my shoulder, whiskey in a jar. Rain kept tapping like it knew my name. Every drop was singing your old refrain. There's a saxophone crying in the corner light, and a lonely piano talking to the night. I tried to smile, but my heart won't move. I'm dressed up clean, with nothing left to lose. I got the blues, suit blues, since you walked away. A silk tie hanging like yesterday. I got the blues, suit blues, and a midnight mind, looking for a love I left behind. My shoes keep shining, but my soul feels warm. Been chasing shadows since the day you were gone. Bartender asked me, man, you're doing all right. I said, pour me something darker than tonight. I got the blues, suit blues, since you walked away. A zip tie hanging like yesterday. I got the blues, suit blues, and a midnight mind, looking for a love I left behind. Oh, the city don't sleep, but it don't remember me. Every street light burns like an old memory. If your heart ever calls from some distant room, you'll find me waiting in this blue, blue suit. Now the last train's rolling past the avenue, and the dawn is breaking, but it don't feel new. I paid my tab with a trembling hand. Still your ghost keeps dancing where I stand. I got the blues, suit blues, since you walked away. A silk tie hanging like yesterday. I got the blues, suit blues, and a midnight mind, looking for a love I left behind. Yeah, got the blues, suit blues, under faded lights, wearing my sorrow through another long night. I came in quiet with my collar turned high, rain on my shoulder, red in my eye. The clock on the wall said 1:45, but my heart still thought it belonged to you. then I ordered one more. Laid my trouble on the barroom floor. The band hit a shuffle, the lights turned low, and that old hurt started moving slow. You had a way of leaving soft, like a match burned down and the smoke got lost. No slamming door, no final fight, just an empty chair in the blue club light. I told the bartender, don't ask me why. Some things don't heal, they just learn to lie. But when that heart cried sharp in me, it said every word I kept between. I left my trouble on the barroom floor. I ain't carrying it one night more. Let the bass line walk, let the old drums roll, let that little harp talk to my soul. I left my trouble where the neon pours. I ain't dragging chains through another door. If the night wants pain, let the night keep score. I left my trouble on the barroom floor. Down there. There's a photograph deep in my coat, your name still caught in the back of my throat. I almost caught, almost broke, then the snare cracked hard and the whole room spoke. A man can drown in a memory glass, keep buying rounds for a broken past. But I saw my face in that bottle shine, and I said, not tonight, this life is mine. Stop that groove, let the silence stand. I've been holding smoke in a trembling hand. I've been paying rent to a ghost too long. I've been calling weakness a faithful song. Hit that chord, let the floorboards cry, let the old amp burn, let the hurt pass by. When the bass comes back and the drummer leans in, I'm gonna walk out clean from the shape I was in. I left my trouble on the barroom floor. I ain't carrying it one night more. Let the bass line walk, let the old drums roll, let that little heart talk to my soul. I left my trouble where the neon pours. I ain't dragging chains through another door. If the night wants pain, let the night keep score. I left my trouble on the barroom floor. I left my sorrow by an empty glass. I let that last train bury the past. If your shadow comes knocking like it did before, it can find my trouble on the barroom floor. The lights came up, the rain was gone. I stepped outside before the dawn. No grand goodbye, no begging for more. Just my trouble sleeping on the barroom floor.
been chasing lady. Every corner got a promise, but it ain't paid yet. My heels hit the sidewalk, my coat caught the rain. I heard that old guitar call me back by name. Trouble, and I made him wait. Midnight owes me money, and I'm here to collect. With a fire in my pocket and a chain around my neck. Yeah, midnight owes me money. Don't you stand in my way. If the blues start talking, somebody got to pay. Come on now. In a cracked back door, she looked like a woman who don't beg no more. Had a handful of sorry, had a mouth full of pride, had a heart like thunder with the storm still inside. Looking for rescue, I ain't calling no priest. I just need that band to turn loose the beast. I paid in tears, I paid in time, paid for another man's crooked little crime. But tonight I'm laughing, tonight I'm loud. Tonight I'm standing in the teeth of the crowd. Midnight owes me money, and I'm here to collect. With a fire in my pocket and a chain around my neck. Midnight owes me money. Don't you stand in my way. If the blues start talking, somebody got to pay. Midnight owes me money. Put it right in my head. I've been too long walking through a no-good land. Midnight owes me money, and the bill came due. If it can't pay me cash, it better pay me in blues. Yeah. Midnight owes me money. Yeah, midnight owes me money, and I'm here. I'm here to collect.
3 cups cold on the table there. I hear your spoon in memory. Tap, 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 where love used to be. Your coat was hanging by the door. I should have seen that sign before, but I kept talking to the rain, like silence couldn't learn my name. I loved you late, I loved you wrong, and sorry notes and half-made songs. I held you best when you were gone, and called that lonely holding on. The bad don't ask where you have been. It just gets cold on your side again. One plate dries by the kitchen sink. One man too tired to even drink. There ain't no thrill left in this room, no sweet light under this moon. Your goodbye didn't slam a shout. It put its shoes on and walked out. There ain't no thrill left in my chest, just smoke where fire used to rest. I say your name, then let it fall. The blues comes walking down the hall. The phone lights up beneath my hand. I almost call, then understand. What would I give you but the truth that came too late to be of use? You waited in the quiet years while I kept hiding from your tears. I was in the room but not the life. You were still a woman, not just wife. Now rain taps on the window pane like it remembers every stain. We drove all night through county lines. You slept beneath those gas station signs. I had one true thing I could say, but pride kept standing in the way. Now every road I should have crossed comes back to show me what I lost. Oh, there ain't no thrill left in this room, no sweet light under this moon. Your goodbye didn't slam a shout. It put its shoes on and walked out. beside the door. Love don't leave without a sound. I just wasn't listening when it came down. There ain't no thrill left in this room. Just me, the rain, and what I didn't do. He learned the art of playing, button shirt, shaking hands, wiped the rain from his shoes like it never touched the land. Kept his eyes on the glass, kept his voice down low, told the room I'm fine, even when he wasn't so. Pocket felt like lead, phone kept staying dead, messages he wouldn't open sat there in his head. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain. Smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. The club wore old wood, wet coats on the rack, coffee on the burner, too far gone to take back. A red sign in the window kept blinking, missing one, trying to spell out bright for nobody and everyone. He sat where the dark could keep its distance, the kind of hurt that waits, doesn't make a sound at all. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain. Smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. Just that tired kind of hurt, sitting quiet in the eye. It waits at the table, it knows your middle name, and still you fold your coat and walk in like a flame. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain. Smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. at her side, keep blinking in the glass. He learned how to survive by looking like the past. Kitchen light was yellow, 213 on the wall. Coffee gone bitter, cold tile in the hall. There's a bent old spoon by the stove laying still. I keep staring at the silver like it's waiting on my will. She left without thunder, no suitcase on the floor, just a clean ashtray outside and no shoes by the door. I had words in my pocket, but I spent them all wrong. Paid the rent with excuses, came home mean and strong. She asked me one small question, soft enough to break. I gave her half an answer and called that what men take. Now the fridge keeps humming, clock drags like a chain. My face bends in that spoon bowl, looking crooked with shame. One little measure of mercy, that's all I should have poured. One little measure of truth before she walked out that door. I fed this house with silence, let the warm things turn cold. One little measure of mercy might have saved what I sold. Porch light still burning, but it don't shine for me. Looks like a witness hanging over the street. I reach for the phone, then I'll leave it alone. Sorry, ain't no bandage when a cut is in the bone. I see her at the table, tapping twice when she thinks. I see me saving kindness like a poor man saves a drink. Maybe love don't leave it once, maybe it fades by degrees. A chair pushed back an inch, a cold cup of coffee. Maybe a man can stay faithful and still leave a woman alone. Maybe pride is just hunger dressed up like stone. So if she answers tomorrow, I won't beg at the start. I'll tell her I made a locked room out of my own heart. should have poured one little measure of truth before she walked out that door. I fed this house with silence, let the warm things turn cold. One little measure of mercy might have saved what I sold. One little measure of mercy, not a sermon, not a song, just a nerve to say I hurt you, and I knew it all along. Now I set that spoon down softer than I ever set my pride. Stove ain't boiling over, but the ache is still inside. If repairs start small, let it start before dawn. With a cold cup, a clean truth, and a anger bone. One little measure, one little measure, one little measure. Without you, but the lights were still on. Same old chair by the table, same clock ticking wrong. I heard ice in a glass, like bones in the rain, and every little sound kept spelling out your name. I told the mirror I was fine, but the mirror looked away. Some lies don't need a witness to know they can't stay. Your perfume left a ghost on the sleeve of my coat. I carried downtown like a hand around my throat. The bartender said nothing, just push the bottle near, like he knew some men don't talk until the hurt gets clear. I took one slow swallow, then I pushed the rest aside. There ain't enough whiskey for a man to drown his pride. The room went black without you, but I learned to see the floor, every crack, every shadow, every nail by the door. The room went black without you, but I ain't blind no more. I can feel where love died and still walk out the door. Found your note at sunrise, folded twice and torn. Not enough words for leaving, too many for a storm. You wrote, don't try to find me. I whispered, I already did. Not in some far-off city, but in all the pain I hid. Ain't no villain in the doorway, ain't no saint in this room. Just two people learning how flowers turn to gloom. Maybe love don't leave loudly, maybe it thins like smoke. Maybe the last heartbreaking is the first one that spoke. So I put my hat on slowly, let the old floor cry, and I thank that empty doorway for not asking me why. The room went black without you, but I learned to see the flow. Every crack, every shadow, every nail by the door. The room went black without you, but I ain't blind no more. I can feel where love died and still walk out the door. The room went black without you, but morning found my hand. I ain't whole, I ain't holy, but I'm still enough to stand. The room went black, but I walked on. He don't remember the night, it bothers him more. No slam door, no glass on the floor. 3-spoon taps, then she answered him. Lamp in the corner buzzed, and they sat there pretending. Her coat on the hook, already halfway gone. Same 2 cups, same low radio song. He said love stays on borrowed time, but the room went still and drew that line. 3-spoon taps, that's how it went. 3-spoon taps, and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3-spoon taps, then she was gone from the room. 3-spoon taps, 3-spoon taps. Now he lives Hours after midnight, staring at the cold sheet where her shape used to lie. He reaches out for a hand that's not there. The room doesn't flinch like it never cared. He counts the cups on the sink by the light. Same old table, but it feels unlike. He said forever, like it was a spell. Now it just echoes down an empty hallway. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps, and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, then she was gone from the room. 3 spoon taps. 3 spoon taps. No crash, no blaze, just a quiet split. A little sound it can't get rid of. The lamp still hums, the cup still waits, and every small thing knows her name. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps, and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, then she was gone from the room. 3 spoon taps. 3 spoon taps. He comes in through the back door, 'cause the front steps complain too loud. Kitchen light flickers once, then settles down. Chip cup by the sink, 1 spoon on the towel. Yesterday's coffee gone bitter, black in the pot. 1 boot by the chair, 1 boot on his side. He don't fix it, just lets it lie. Outside that rail line, 'cause the house is like a scar, and the whole place listens when the freight rolls hard. Around midnight, it starts to move, low iron breathing through the blue. He shuts his eyes like he knows what the dark comes in to prove. Somebody leaving with a reason. Somebody leaving with a reason. That's what she said, and I still hear it now. with a reason. Somebody leaving with a reason. Leave it behind when that train shakes this house. He used to hate that sound, the long cry on the glass. Used to turn his face away and let it pass. She used to smile at it like it knew her name. Lie awake and say it sounded the same. Back then the room had two breathing sounds. Her hair oil on the pillow, her laugh all around. Now there's just his shadow and the kettle's bite, and one boot falling sideways in the kitchen light. Around midnight it starts again, steel on steel like a stubborn friend. He stands in the doorway, hands in his coat, listening to the part of her that won't let go. Somebody leaving with a reason. Somebody leaving with a reason. That's what she said, and I still hear it now. Somebody leaving with a reason. Somebody leaving with a reason. Leave it behind when that train shakes this house. He don't talk much about what broke, just the scar behind the houses and the things we know. If a room gets too big, you can hear the night. You can hear her laugh right out of sight. Somebody leaving with a reason. Somebody leaving with a reason. That's what she said, and I still hear it now. Somebody leaving with a reason. Somebody leaving with a reason. Leave it behind when that train shakes this house. Somebody leaving. Somebody leaving. Whoa, somebody leaving with a reason. One boot, one chair, and the dark comes down. I had a room above the tailor, rain tapping tin out back. Used to hear my name at sundown, shoes climbing up that cracked old stair. Folks came laughing with empty glasses, sat close when my pockets rang. I kept small change in a blue glass dish, and everybody called me lucky then. Then my good shoes left before me, wrapped in yesterday's news. My watch went down to the window man, my ring went after 2. Coffee got thin in the morning, bread turned hard by noon, and all those smiles got careful, like trouble could stain a room. When the table turns cold, watch the warm hands go. When the lamp burns low, see who walks real slow. Lost the crowd but kept my soul. Put one dime in that blue glass dish and let that little silver roll.
never sent word through the tailor. Said her feet were hurting bad. Joe crossed over by the bakery like he forgot the times we had. They were not mean, no, not exactly, just afraid to stand too near. Hard times got a way of talking without saying what you fear. I stood before the mirror with no lamp on my face. Tired man in a wrinkled collar, still trying to hold his place. I almost pushed that saloon door, almost bought myself a lie, but the piano knew my sorrow, so I let the night walk by. When the table turns cold, watch the warm hands go. When the lamp burns low, see who walks real slow. I lost the shine, but not my name. Lost the crowd, but kept my soul. Put one dime in that blue glass dish and let that little silver roll. If the room goes quiet, I still hear my heart. If the street forgets me, I still know where to start. No gold in my pocket, no friend at my door, but I ain't finished breathing, and I ain't begging no more. So let the rain keep talking, let the stairway stay still, let the blue glass dish shine lonely on the old windowsill. Lord, one dime for the morning, one breath for the road. I walk out poor, but I walk out whole.
Last light hums a low electric beat just past the highway where the shadows flee. Work shirt still on, a grease stain on the cuff. Another day done. Was it ever enough? Coffee's gone cold, a paper creased and torn. He's held it 3 times since the early morn. Hands ain't just tied from the wrench and the wheel, but from the weight of what a man's gotta feel. Holding on tight to what's always slipping away. Another good thing, just another lost day. The phone sits dark, silent black stone. No light to break the quiet, The neon hums as the night slowly comes, and the quiet asks for answers to hard tasks. Oh, the neon hums, yeah. The quiet hums. He fixes what breaks without a single sound. Watches folks leave, just stares at the ground. All right then, he says to an empty space, a shadow across his weathered face. Bad luck's an old friend, he always knew it called. Saw it coming before the first leaf could fall. But tonight's a different kind of steel, a question hanging on the windowsill. Not peaceful, no, not a comforting grace, just the room staring back in this lonely. One boot on by the bedside, one still waiting on the floor. Fan turned slow in the ceiling, rain breathing under the door. She ain't sleeping, she just quiet, holding back what she won't say. I got a ticket in my jacket, been burning there for 3 whole days. Fridge hum sound like a warning, street light cutting through the gloom. I tried to keep my heart clean, standing in a dirty room. Found that matchbook by the sugar from a bar clear across town. She said, baby, you look tired, why you always drag me down? No plate broke, no door slammed open, no holy thunder, no big scene, just her mouth moving soft and that cheap paper looking mean. I loved her in the small things, fixed the hinge, waited in rain. Ain't no song for that kind of labor, just a nail pulled out with pain. So I won't beg the morning, I won't curse the moon. I left my name on the table in that dirty little room. I ain't clean, but I'm moving. I ain't healed, but I'm gone. If the road don't know my sorrow, it can learn me by dawn. Wrote a note on an envelope, tore it twice before it stayed. First line came out too bitter, next one sounded too afraid. Then I wrote, I tried to stay clean in a room that lost its light. Looked at them words and hated them, but I left them there in sight. She called my name real softly, eyes still closed against the day. Wasn't mercy, wasn't sorry, just a sound asking me to stay. I stood there like a sinner, waiting on a church bell tone, but nothing rose up in me, not a plea, not a groan. That room knew all my habits, how I paced and how I lied, but love that locks the front door ain't the same as being tied. So I picked up my old guitar case, put that ticket in my hand. Some men leave for freedom, I just left so I could stand. No, I won't beg the morning, I won't curse the moon. I left my name on the table in that dirty little room. I ain't clean, but I'm moving, and I ain't healed, but I'm gone. If the road don't know my sorrow, it can learn me by dawn. I won't drag these chains, baby, through another borrowed room. I hear bus brakes hissing like a low-down gospel tune. I ain't empty, I'm just hollow. I ain't dead, I'm just warm. But a man can keep on walking with his whole heart torn. Heel on pavement, coins in my coat, rain in the gutter, smoke in my throat. I don't feel free yet, but I'm rolling on. Hurt don't own me when my feet move on. I heard you before I saw you, glass down on the wood. Heel drag on the floorboards like you meant it, like you could. Red Bull by the back door, buzzing in the heat. Ceiling fan keeps circling like it forgot its feet. I came in with my jacket wet, rain and engine smoke. Told myself one drink and done, that was a little joke. But I've been parked too long on these same old blocks, watching my own face break in the shop front glass. And I don't need a cure, I don't need a plan, I just need one reason to stay where I am. Slow click, red light, you got me in your sight. Slow click, red light, I was gone before I tried. One more drink, one more lie. Slow click, red light, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. Half lit room, half-hearted talk. Drummer taps the rim, not playing, just keeping time for whatever drags me in. I ain't broken like a headline, a story you can tell. I'm just hungry for a trouble that knows me a little well. The night feels close around me, like a hand on my sleeve, and your Silence at the bar makes it harder to leave. But I've been parked too long on these same old blocks, watching my own face break in the shop front glass. And I don't need a cure, I don't need a plan, I just need one reason to stay where I am. Slow click, red light, you got me in your sight. Slow click, red light, I was gone before I tried. One more drink, one more lie. Slow click, red light, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe that's all it was, a sound, a chair, a glance. Maybe I was already halfway into chance. No big song, no clean ending, no map for me to read, just that heel on the floor and the room's warm breath on me. Slow click, red light, you got me in your sight. Slow click, red light, I was gone before I tried. One more drink, one more lie. Slow click, red light, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Slow click, red light, stay a little while. Slow click, red light, I came here just to drive, just to drive. Woke up before the bell could ring, fridge hum low like a tired old thing. White shirt hanging on a kitchen chair, cold black coffee in the morning air. Put my hand on the good book cover, didn't open up, just stood there, brother. Mama's voice came through the room, boy, don't let the road name you. My Sunday shoes by the bedroom door.